I'm also half asleep, but I needed to get a stream in. I needed to get a stream, but I got family coming to town, so. Sam, thank you for the 6 months right off the bat. Hold on, is everything?
Have some nuts.
Okay, that's working. I didn't check anything. I just started streaming. Jay, Orlando, Olaf, Slim, Martina, Vidians, Miriam, Angie, Squeaky, Trapper, Luda, Pete, Chevelle, Squatch, Toothy, Turbo. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, I'm not scrolling back up. Me and Olaf were recording until like my 7 in the morning. And then I tried going to bed, and then I got stuck into some goddamn loop of watching the most scary paranormal experiences caught at sea for 4 hours, and that fucked me up. And then that fucked me up. Well, I was trying to go to bed.
Someone say peanut butter?
I was trying to go to bed, and now my alarm went off after like an hour and a half, and then I was like, shit! It was like, fine, I'm up. Vidians, dude, thank you for that. Oh my god, I forget there's a table behind me. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Really? Jurassic Peter's not working? Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Stuff on my head's not working. I hate this. I hate this stream deck. I hate this computer. So, I got my PC the other day, and the guys that sent it to me apparently did my wiring wrong. So I've been having a good firefight with the new PC. Let's put it at that. But it's thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you in chat. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Hashtag blame Olaf. Facts. Facts. Oh, it's the music. I was tired as hell before this. To be fair, I cranked it on my end, so I could hear the music wake me up too. I blame chat. It's always chat's fault. Amanda, what's up, dude? Mando, I think you just got gifted a membership from Vidiots, by the way. Hold on, let me scroll up. Yeah, you just did. Say thank you or I'm gonna ban you. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Patrick, welcome in. No one does their job right anymore. Oh my God, what did I say to Olaf? I bet you I said to fucking Olaf. I was like, I bet you it was some drugged up fuck Cali fuckboy or something like that. Oh, I was pissed. Because like this is your job. You know what I mean? Like my PC when it turns on, it sounds like it's a fucking helicopter. You know, the new one. Like it's loud. Like loud. Yeah, I already said thank you. Oh, yeah. I didn't feel like scrolling. But I know I saw your name on the list. Because somebody said Proto stole one, so I scrolled up to see if Proto stole one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Proto didn't steal one. Where the hell did you see Proto steal one? Oh, Anonymous, not Proto. I forgot. Proto has an alt account. Which used to say his Anonymous, not Proto account used to actually say his real name. It used to say his name. And he'd always come in and start giggling because it would be like, oh, like he's out here just doxing himself for no reason. I'm too good to be blamed? Okay, Mr. High and Mighty. Let me check something. Boo, doing it. Slim's out here being the fucking weatherman. He was the fucking weatherman in Taco's channel on TGG. Which that channel is supposed to be for talking to Taco. And you have a fucking whole weather conversation with somebody in there. I started fucking laughing. I was like, he's back to his weatherman thing. Proto's real name is Nuggy. I bet you that's his middle name. He was worried about the storm ski, but that's not the channel to put it in, Slim. You could have added her in main chat. Olaf just doesn't do his job in TGG anymore. He's too big of a streamer now to be a mod. For once, thanks to the video. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Here's some nuts.
Have some nuts.
The fuck? Yeah. Olaf was talking to me when we were recording this morning. He was talking to me. He's like, you know what? I'm too popular now. He's like, I am so popular. You know, like I'm gonna get the biggest. I have the biggest ego now. I do modding. Oh no, that's not what you're saying this morning. That was a week ago, Olaf. The ego didn't get to your head a week ago. What are you playing and why am I stuck in the 80s? Because in the game is you're in the 1980s. Doesn't say I'm stuck in the 80s. It says I'm exploring a bunker in the 80s. It's maybe if you would read correctly, it says exploring abandoned World War II bunker in the 80s. Oh my God, I'm stressed out. No, you know what? That's you right now. That's you. Don't you even say that's me. Because people behave too much. Wait, people behave too much. That's why you ban them. People, you're banning people because they behave. Are you old enough to feel a storm in your bones? I can feel a storm in my bones in my 20s. I already had broken bones at that point. No, that's why I can't do enough modding. You're confusing me. It's too early. My brain's not functioning. And I gotta play some 4-hour walking sim of me being in a World War II Nazi bunker. Anarchy! Let me see what the game says. It says it's winter, 1980s. Szymon, a boy raised in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, finds an abandoned Nazi bunker. Will he find what he's looking for? Play Paradise Lost and explore an underground world where Slavic mythology mixes with retrofuturistic technology. Discover the last story on Earth. War persisted for more than 20 years, only to end in flames when the Nazis launched nuclear missiles on most of Europe. In the aftermath, the heart of Europe remained shrouded in the mystery of complete destruction and deadly radiation, inaccessible to the rest of the world. So apparently the war kept going from World War II. Like it didn't stop. It ended in nuclear warfare in this world. You play Szymon, who discovered a massive Nazi bunker while wandering the barren nuclear wasteland of Poland after his mother's death. I'm in Poland, and I'm a real boy. He's searching for an unknown man from a photograph his mother cherished. Who is he, and will you be able to find him? So I'm in Poland after nuclear fallout after World War II. That World War II just kept going. Yes. I didn't read a lot of this before I bought it. I didn't read a lot of it before I set up stream today. I was really tired. Oh, in Message Taco. Well, I do it here then. Please stop fill up Fist Booster Taco's damn message channel with a talking to ghost guys, since that's what it's used for. I already yelled at him, Olaf. I'm a hashtag better mod than Olaf. Hashtag better mod than Olaf. Hashtag better mod than Olaf. Best mod ever. Even though I technically can mod Taco's channel. Taco gave me like Discord privileges to be able to, if something gets rowdy in his Message Taco section, I could fuck with it. Walking sim. Well, that's technically what the game's. I mean, it's supposed to have like creepy war elements and storyline, and I don't know if there's any jump scares in this one. It's a couple hours long. Like, hopefully I'll finish it today. I mean, my brain's not really braining to the extent it normally does before stream. 5 in the morning, but I was barely awake. Olaf, we were still recording at 5 in the fucking morning, my time. I don't want to fucking hear that. I was in bed, and Olaf was like, no, Ski, you're not allowed to go to bed. You have to get up and start recording with me. And I was like, Olaf, it's 1:30 or 2 in the morning. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, oh, all right, I'll get on my computer then, I guess. And the next thing you know, it was like 7 a.m. And I was like, as soon as we got done recording the last one, I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. My brain's not working. And then I ended up watching a goddamn submarine paranormal. What? I don't know. And like, I couldn't sleep. I don't know. It pissed me off. Main chat is where to talk all the kind of BS, not in the TGG channel. No, it's too late to be a mod, Olaf. You're too late. You're too big of a streamer. Too big. Too popular. You're too pop-loff. Pop-it-off-loff. I just posted Ski's chat now? Yeah. Good luck. Good luck with that. You know how tolerant I am of bullshit. Such a married couple. Was it Dr. No Sleep? No. Hold on. Where's... what was it? Let's go to YouTube. Go to... history. What was it? No, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. Uncharted Mysteries. 4+ hours of unexplained deep sea mysteries. So it's called Uncharted Mysteries. And then it just went off to all sorts of other ones that were underwater creepy things. It just trailed off. I woke up and I didn't know where I was. Like, I was gonna start streaming at like 12:30, and I was like, I am not awake enough. So I was fucking around with other stuff, and I got family coming in, like I said. So I was getting my house, I'm getting my house company appropriate, except for this computer room because it's in fucking shambles. Discord, let's move you. Uncharted Mysteries. It was alright. I was just trying to find background noise to fall asleep to. Darth, what's up? Grafty, what's up? Currently performing CPR. When I pull up my webcam, you'll see my other PCU's semi-taken apart. The brand new computer, which I've launched for like 10 minutes, and then it sounds like a fucking hurricane in here. Like if I use the new PC, all you guys are gonna hear is a fucking wind tunnel going off. I gotta build a table for my mom today. I just don't feel like getting tools out. D-ski no sleep? Yeah, the game's already over. I already beat it in 21 minutes and 6 seconds. You know what to fix? Taco's been helping me out. Like, me and Taco, we're like, the fans are just here's what happens, right? Is the PC had like an 800 watt power source, and at the, like, you know, before we ordered it, we upgraded it to 1,000. You know, I'm gonna need 1,000. But I feel like the guys that did the rewiring had it somehow set, like everything set to the 800 watt power source, right? And now that it's 1,000, I think everything's cranked. Plus, they have shit plugged in not where it's supposed to be. Like, my pump was plugged into fucking System Fan 3 or some shit. I got another thing that was fucking wired wrong in the back. And then my BIOSes are all fucked because it sounds like this thing is legitimately... It sounds like a fucking speedboat. So, I don't know. It's beyond irritating when I just spent like $2,800 on a goddamn computer, and then I gotta fucking fix it myself. So... But I'm not doing... Taco went through the same company before, and he had a lot of issues. I told Taco, I was like, I'm not playing the game with them where I have to send the whole computer back all the way to California, then wait 2 weeks to get it back, then send it back, and then get... You know, I'm not doing all that. I'm going to take it to a PC guy here. I mean, if it comes to it and I can't figure it out, I'm just going to take it to somebody here. They just threw it in a hurry? Yeah. Return it? No. I'm not playing fuck games with them. I'll just go pay somebody to fucking unfuck it if I can't figure it out. Whatever. I mean, regardless, it's annoying. You know? So, that's what it is. It's right there. It's right there. You can see I've got it. I got a whole big ass table in here, which I'm not used to having right behind me, just so I could work from one PC and then just squeak back to the other one. Like, I bought another monitor over there, so I can, I got another monitor over there so I could work on it. And I could just go from this PC of learning something to that PC. And yeah. May I recommend Meta PC? I already have the fucking computer. It's right here. It's right here. Fine, kids. I just have them fix my fucked up tech. Victoria, what's up? Been between you, Taco, and Olaf. I've been talking to Taco mostly. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, I'll figure it out. If not, I'll just take a sledgehammer to it. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm very annoyed. Yeah, I just understand just for everyone else. Oh yeah, all good, all good. I thought you meant like, hey, Ski, after you bought a PC, let me recommend a PC play. So like, all right, let's see what's up. I don't know. 2513. Gellage shaft. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing anything, by the way. Manual override activated? Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Some lady just said thank you to me. My eyes hurt. Arnie, what's up? Welcome in. I already turned the music off and then you're playing music and cutscenes. It's crazy. Whoa, take that. Trying to make me play music I don't trust. We'll just do that. Apparently, World War II never ended. There's a post-apocalyptic world in Europe. I'm in Poland, and I found a Nazi bunker. I just tabbed out, and it's nice because when I tab out in this game, it just gets rid of the music. And all the Slavic mysteries, right. But apparently, I think I'm 12. I think I'm a kid in the game. Denial. All right. That's you, chat. You're in denial. That was unfucking called for.
Nie płacz, synku. I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze?
Is that my mom? Oh wait. So that's
They'll
mom,
be
and I'm in a
warm
crib.
no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right?
Right.
Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think?
I think that's fine, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, hmm? But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one.
Did someone say peanut
No
butter?
matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Squatch, thank you for 16 months, dude. Gonna do things, gonna learn. Good to see y'all. Appreciate it, man. Sebastian, what's up? Welcome in. Why do they keep doing the bright scenes? Does this game just know I'm tired? Alright. So, apparently my mom brought me to this bunker when I was a baby? Is that what I'm getting? I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized they're Aberlutant knows as little as they do. I understand our mission is top secret, but we're possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army. Our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are set on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmission. When will we take the fight to the enemy? I just saw the E flashing on the right side of the screen. Told me I could read it easier. Got it. We're number one. We're number one. Oh, it's a big Nazi symbol at the bottom. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was just a platform. Oh, oh. Martin, what's up? Noons, what's up? Well, I didn't know, I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw big number one. And I was like, look, I can read numbers. I'm about an hour fucking and a half of sleep. Shut up. Why the bright lights?
What was that?
I spilled over an ammo can.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Don't worry about it, Bob.
It's nothing.
It didn't sound like nothing.
Don't worry about it, Bob.
Well, are you going to bring me that rotor or not? It's broken. Why didn't you say so?
Because I'm a naughty boy.
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do
That
you
was Dad,
understand?
wasn't it?
It's no one.
Just hiding my dad from me. No one likes secrets, Mom. So much German things. Alright, I don't want to go that way. This. Oh. I hate when the kid's breathing. Buttons and things? Does this place have any fucking power? Beep boop beep. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Right. God, good thing I could read German. Who? Birdie Bursworth. Got it. Fix it. Don't jump. Nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, Olaf told you guys the other day that I was a linguist. You guys might have made Vixen angry. That's why the trains are all broken. Oh, that's where Mom and mysterious mustache man got a picture taken. They were at 04. No, they were at 04. That was 00. So we gotta go to 004. Look at my fancy little shoes. Will there be light? Yeah. Super proud of myself. Buenos dias, amigos. It's Spanish noises to you too, Stony. What's up, man? Thank you for the $13.99. Welcome in, dude. You're not that far. You're not too far. Late. You're not that late. I'm in a like a World War II bunker, but it looks like World War II never ended, and apparently, the Germans started a nuclear war. Oh yeah, I know how to read this. Wait, hold on. Was it E? Can I read it with E? Give me a prompt? No. Sure. Alright. Cigarettes. Gross. Smokers. You're not that far late? I told you my brain's not braining. Like I said, I won't be around tomorrow. Okay, what do we got? E. You won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing her record to me. She is so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Fuhrer for me, but I think he made Goring look a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and so impatient and rude, nothing like I imagined they'd be, but at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope it finds you well. I like you. Sure. He is not fully caffeinated. I am not. I feel like Olaf. Like I need a step stool for everything. Can we rob it? Oh, they were drinking the booze. To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. And all additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This rule is enforced by the SS Settlement Main Office. There will be no exceptions. So I'm assuming I'm one of the colonists. Oh. Choo-choo. Roasted pork is almost done. I haven't ate today. I'm on half a can of Mountain Dew. Fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Jesus. Stop doing that.
I'm leaving, do you hear me?
No.
You're not going to stop me.
Yeah, Bob.
I don't want to spend my whole life here.
Snap.
Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mama Shoe?
Mama Shoe? Mama Shoes? What happened to Mom Shoes? Why don't you eat before the stream? I don't eat when I first wake up. I never do. Mr. Bachhuber. I'm writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it's no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope that you will grant me this final favor in any case. I'm sure that the first thing you were planning to do is cut down the beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting it down. Next time I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike. Not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you are the only person I know of that all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. Sure. Because you're American, all you eat is soda? At least I'm not French. And eating snails for breakfast. Escargot. Oh. Okay, I accept that. Yeah, I've never been a morning eater. Like I could never eat before like school and shit. Like it'd always have to be like 2 or 3 hours after I was awake. Okay, there's fancy knobs and schmeckle things. More reading. Many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant. Please make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. Am I just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him? But my heart, I always knew that the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is now that the day has finally come and you're the ones who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today I lose a friend and I can't help but wonder if it has to be this way. Maybe if I found the courage to question my orders, I'd known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I'm truly sorry that I had to end like this. Sure. Pull and stuff and things in a bunker. Breaking stuff and things in the bunker. Doing bunker things. Breaking the bunker stuff. I'm apparently a huge pussy. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Da-da-da-do-do. Okay, so what's up? Jay, what's up? How the fuck do I get over there? I don't have a jump or anything. Was there another way down? I don't know. Yes, there was. Leopold. Choo-choo train in a bunker. In it, yeah. This is me running, by the way. Going down. I tried that once. It was disgusting. I almost threw up. I had to try it in high school. Holy sh! What the fuck? Oh, it looks a lot different than the pictures my dad sent me. Bobby can roll out of bed and be ready to eat. I'm like you. Give me a few hours. I don't want to see another human for at least an hour. Yeah. I mean, when I lived in California, you know, I had a lot less sleep than what I have here. But I would wake up and like instantly start streaming. Like I would get the kids out of the house and to the center, and then I would start a stream. And that was in my Twitch days. You want a whiskey diet? I've lost 3 days already. Been there. That's why I stopped drinking. That's why I don't do the booze anymore. You know what I do? I just do the do. I just do the do anymore. So the only thing I can think of is I think my mom might have died.
Zdrowaś Maryjo, łaski pełna, Pan z Tobą.
English only in chat, please.
Błogosławiona owoc żywota Twojego, Jezus. Święta Maryjo, Matko Boża, módl się za nami grzesznymi.
Oh, it looks like a prayer because it said Jesus and amen. Come on, little arms. Stop with the blinding light. My retinas. Ski learn the language of your people. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would come into huge use. Be learning Polish noises, polka. I don't see a very practical everyday use for me doing that. God, fuck. Hold on. If this game is gonna keep doing this, hold on. Much better. Much better. God damn. Normally it is what it is in a game, but having how long have I been playing? I've been playing the game for about 25 minutes, and I think that's the eighth time I've been blind. Okay, so remember the picture that I have has 04 on it, so I gotta get to 04. I thought that was a person. It's not a person. Oh, there's loot in there. I'm actually impressed by the restraint of this kid because he hasn't stolen shit. I would have robbed this place blind. Like, I get he's trying to figure out where he comes from. You know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming his dad worked with the Germans. You know, that's why Mom didn't want to talk about him. My dears Ania and Bartek. Well, I was on the train. I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember this is not our first tour, and you know, I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I'll be performing in a very special place, so you can expect amazing gifts when I return, or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make it happen. Ania, please remember to take care of your little brother. We'll see each other in no time. Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. Okay, so this was the mom lady that was... Oh, it's Greta. But like somebody else had a note about Greta, and it said Greta was kind of a bitch. Lock it. Fuck that, steal it. I can't hear a pterodactyl. Go to the bathroom because the P is silent. Get out. Get out. You are not welcome in here with those jokes. All right, looks like I'm going into. Oh god, that's loud. Everything's loud when you're tired. I've seen this same bunny in like 60 different games. I've seen that bunny in so many games. Just heard something. Much like a seed, we grow underground in this fertile German soil. It's not fertile German soil. We're in Poland. Will grow tall and bloom in July just like Edelweiss does. One little Edelweiss, my little Edelweiss, beautiful, noble, and white. What the fuck? That poem sucked. Poem sucks, dude. There's a prompt in a cupboard. Alright, whatever. If I miss shit, I miss shit. I'm not awake enough, and the game's like 4 hours. I mean, if I miss something. Fuck it. Oh, they're drinking the champagne. That's German for champagne. Champagne. I don't know if you guys knew that. Ticket shelter? Huh. Is that? Oh, it's the roof falling in. I didn't know that. Impressive. You're welcome. Hashtag educational. What do you care? Call it bear? No, just stop. Just stop. Eh. Oh, whatever it was, I still. Oh, it's a notepad I just took. We are pleased to announce, thanks to your extraordinary achievements in the field of motherhood, you've been invited to join Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft? Is that a place that makes dildos? Is the Gesellschaft a place to make dildos? You, as well as other recipients of the Honor Cross of German Motherhood, recognized by the Bund der Model, are scheduled to join dildo makers on May 19th, 1960. Please bring your Ausweis with you. Is this a letter, invitation, not valid entry ticket itself? You're also reminded to review the official parking list provided by the SS. Okay. East Dream reminded me of a grandpa baby sitting with 70 grandchildren. Have you ever seen the movie Gran Torino? Like the guy, it was Clint Eastwood, and he was like this grumpy Polish, like U.S. soldier, like a U.S. veteran, you know, from like one of the wars. And he was like the crankiest fuck in the world. And I was like, and I can't remember who told me it. It was like Hal or somebody else. And they're like, Ski, that's you when you're 70. And I was like, Hal, that's fucking me now. That's me right now. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't need to wait another 30 years. I'm already that grumpy. This game came out 3 years ago. But like the visuals are really fancy, like. Oh, I'm so strong. Apparently I needed to punch my ticket. In order to follow these steps, have your Ausweis, form a line, give the clerk your Ausweis for stamping, take your stamped identification, please proceed to the entry point, scan your stamp Ausweis. Okay, so as that was telling me to stamp that picture thing. Yeah, by the way, this is me running. Ausweis is ID? I do that. Oh, because there's another one in case I missed the first one. Seriously, that's a great movie, and I don't like most of the Eastwood movies. He was trending the other day on Twitter for some reason, for no apparent reason whatsoever. Welcome to paradise, Ubermensch. God, but you know what? Olaf, I said this the other day. I said that me and you should work for Rosetta Stone. Like the language, you know, thing. Welcome to Gesellschaft. You're now located in the greeting chamber. Due to the higher pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying at Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. That's reassuring. All of you have been carefully chosen by the Office of Whatever Policy to 1,000-year Reich, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, and the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in body and their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the condition for the greatest of societies. Okay, so let's say they were very prejudiced on who they let in here. Okay. And apparently, you are free from all your past sins. apparently, in here. I'm not pleased with what's taken from the front line in the midst of an assault on the enemy and then heading underground like a coward just because there may be a need for someone in my position to protect high-ranking dignitaries that may or may not arrive at this shelter. I've been preparing that attack for weeks and was denied the opportunity to ensure its success. I was told soon you would no longer be such a thing as a front line. You should consider this an honor, the audacity. I'm requesting reassignment to my previous post without delay. So that guy was mad that they took him off the front lines to man the bunker. I'm not even reading that out loud, Martin. You know what? You disappoint me. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I beat denial. Yay. See how excited I was. Yay. I raised the roof there. Mountain Dew 2. Remember, ski violence is not the answer. I probably would be alive if that wasn't the case. I know I'm at 2. I need to go to 4. Ah, dildo factory. I was extra grumpy the other day. My wife was like, go watch one of your streams. She knows within 10 minutes I'm laughing. Who is it? Where's the button, nerd? Whatever. This room looks like it would suck balls to work in. Alright, here's what they're trying to do. Finish the work on the intelligence program. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for plus 15 years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical. I'm doing good today. Tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare the plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate the said citizens to bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry. Temporarily disabling them, safeguarding the area via radiation. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry. Return to the surface and defeat all the enemy once and for all. So I'm assuming they used the nukes. Everything on the surface was radioactive. Or it might have dissipated at this point. And then they wanted, like, I feel like they were on their last stand here. I feel like the German people were on their last stand in the war. So this is like, let's come down here, repopulate, and then we can fight again. I just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard for the Third Reich program. This is meant to prepare the children for the re-enlistment of Volkswagen. Their author is certain Major Horst Korchik. I sincerely doubt Major Korchik has ever met a child. No one knows. No one who has would add such items as loading bullets into a rifle to develop coordination to a program of 5-year-olds. I firmly request that you reject this program to create the new ones with the assistance of human development. Psychologists, they will be able to bring bear expert knowledge? That's B-E-A-R. You mean B-A-R-E? Because bears are like grizzlies at Grizzly Lodge, but they don't have bears at Grizzly Lodge. Ask Olaf. And motor capabilities of children to various stages of development, like major we'll have some of the notion of what constitutes as proper pedagogy. There are a lot of big fucking words in this game. A lot of German confusions. I'm doing great, though. Shut the fuck up, door. I'm just trying to find my dad. Exterior. No. Inverted tech in dirt hole. Something in their hole. Something in their hole. Got it. What do you want me to do with the hole? Ah, there's a lot of reading of this one. What the fuck are you cretins playing at? I still don't have any spelt. What's spelt? Under the impression that I'll wait till harvest. Let me clear that up for you right now. I won't. Good luck. GL. Everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they call me from the Vaterland, from the Bohemian, the Moravian, protect areas in all of France, ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched the stuff it didn't seem to mind. I mind, I have orders to ensure that the delivery is completed, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they have a grain shortage. Got it. I'm going to start skimming these notes. And then just read you bullet points, chat. Biggest dildo of them all. SS Dildo Schmidt. Oh no. Germans were building the ultimate dildo. Spelled as like wheat? Yeah. I was talking about grain. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you took away my immersion. I was gonna put on polka music and dance on screen, and they fucking took it from me. You bastards. I was 100% about, you could tell I stopped what I was doing to tab out, and I was gonna blast polka music, and I was gonna start square dancing there. And they took it from me. You took away my funnies. Fuck you, Gabe. Okay. Huh? Nani? You know what that looks like? That looks like the... Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. This is what popped in my brain. The laser pistol from Fallout. That's 1000% what this looks like. All right, now watch. Oh, hold on. Like that looks like the it looks very similar. Oh, dude, this is before Fallout. Why is Ski yelling at the game? You'd rather me yell at you? Oh, look at my little hand movement. This kid picks up so much shit, but doesn't steal anything. Like, I don't... Is there, like, a way I can interact with him? Okay. Just... Like, replica? Yeah. Am I that fat? Oh, the door closed. It's freaking me out. Hold on. Where'd that light go? Hello, somebody help me. I know you're out there. Arg. Oh, that's me. I know you're out there. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going arg. Arg. Arg.
Ah!
Yikes, that was loud.
What? Who's there?
Oh, someone's
Hey,
there.
kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
There's a
I'm not
woman.
a kid.
I'm a
What do you
man.
want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one that yelled. My ears are still ringing.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Ah, you can tell me.
I'm not telling you. You're a
I'm
girl.
not telling you.
Don't be like that. I can help you. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whatever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
What do you want in return? Nobody wants anything for free, chat.
What do you want in return?
Just a small favor.
Of course.
Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I know what it's called.
I know what it's called.
Alright. So, will you help
Dobrze.
me?
I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say something?
Never mind.
Don't worry. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to say as well. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi. Or whatever.
Okay, so somebody else is trapped in the bunker. And she's a lady. She's a girl, chat. She's probably got cooties. She's probably got all the bunker cooties. We gotta be careful. Rio, what's up? Welcome in. She's a bot? Oh, a cootie bot. Skynet
This
scheme?
place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain you with some facts about this place. That might have been the only fact I know about this place. The speakers all over the warehouse. So over here.
Oh, so now she's not gonna shut the fuck up. I'm trying to explore. Let's see. This one's saying that basically salvage everything that you don't need, and then we could turn them into we could turn them into weapons. There you go. Is this a D&D character sheet? This is 1000% a D&D character sheet. They've got 12 strength. I think the charisma's only 5, so it's a dumbass. They're probably ugly. This is legitimately an old school D&D character sheet. Not like I ever played the D&D before. Not like I'd ever played it before. Beardy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Like, yeah, that is. We used to have a huge crew that would get together and play. And like we did it before I went in the military, and then we started doing it again when I got out. And they were always doing the weeds, but I was always drinking, and I always make the worst decisions humanly possible on purpose. I got my characters killed so many times that I just had another character sheet on deck that I would just have to slide to the DM after my guy got killed so we could implement this guy into the game. I had another guy just waiting to go in a fucking folder because I know I'm a dumbass. Eh.
It doesn't look like you're getting out of there so easily.
I don't like how she's just watching me. And I mean, since this bunker is technically in 1980, right? I think they were down here since the 60s. Those are some fancy ass, like, Ring doorbell cameras. Having another character in the chamber is wild. I made a lot of dumb decisions. But here's the thing, is I always got really lucky because I would roll 20s.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here.
What's
But
this
first
game
we
called?
have to release it from
I will
that
show
thing.
you.
Can you do something about
Oh, I
that?
can't.
I can try.
That lever, you need to pull it.
What lever? There's a lot of levers in here. That's the name of the game. Right there. Okay, so said I need to pull the lever. That one wasn't the one. I'm assuming there's another one. Or was it the original lever that I gotta pull? Whatever. Oh, my character sheet's all the way back from the mid 80s, and my sister was originated from 1978. Oh my god. Martina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Martina, you're gonna laugh because one of the videos that me and Olaf recorded this morning, one of the videos that me and Olaf recorded this morning
Peanut butter?
had like the craziest duck ever in it. And at one point, Olaf stopped and quacked back at it. I gotta go through like an hour and 40 minutes of footage, but I know Olaf quacked back at a duck. It was great.
Did someone say peanut butter?
But thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. So, okay. Well, where's the lever she was telling me about then? Was it back down here? Did I already miss it? Oh, there's one over here. Okay. He was being a cocky duck. I had to answer back. I laughed my ass off, Olaf, because it kept yelling at you when you were hiding. And I was like, just fucking quack back. I was like, just fucking quack back. And then you finally did it. I was laughing my ass off. You couldn't hear me because I was dead. But I was laughing.
Got it.
Ramming speed. You gonna do anything?
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Watch out! It might blow up!
It won't blow out.
Don't!
I thought she was just.
Right?
I thought she was just gonna hit the boxes with it.
You could have warned me what you were planning to do.
I was afraid you might say no.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
He called me a cunt and duck. You know what? Good for him. I know what that game is. It's gonna be a great video. Yeah, we had some really good laughs. We had some really good laughs. The second game we played, I don't think we had as much fun. I'll say that for certain. The first one was funny. Even though I think I was dead. Olaf, I feel like I was dead about 70% of our first game. I feel like I was 70% dead. I think it was so much camera footage of you and me spectating. To be fair, I'd like to speak dolphin. You have to leave that in? What, Olaf speaking duck? Oh, I will. I planned on it, because I'm telling you. Like, I laughed my ass off. Plus, like, I feel like there was a lot of things that Olaf didn't get to experience because he was still alive. But some of this shit was so funny on my end. Are you gonna leave the quack in your video? Yeah. It's... I got a lot of footage to go through, so... on that one. Second game I'm not gonna do shit with. I was thinking about it this morning, Olaf, and what I might do is I might do a solo run in, and then I might actually act like somebody that works at the job we're supposed to do. You know what I mean? And then I might implement some of our stuff after. Yeah, I figured I'd get immersed into the role. You know what I mean? I feel like I would go in and get immersed to the role, and then I would add a little bit of what we experienced. Holy shit, an MG? Can I take it? This is like Christmas. This is like Christmas. Can I have an MG? Oh my god, I can't. What's the name of this one? SVT? No. Yes. I know I've used it in a lot of Battlefield games. We played a couple different ones. I've seen it. So. We've been talking about them for a while, so. I heard you, phone. MP44. No, that wasn't MP44. It was like their AK version from World War II. I can't remember what the name of it is. Oh, look at all the bullet casings. It's like every American's backyard. An MP44. I think you're wrong on that. I think you're wrong on that. It's not an MP44. Oh, it is. STG-44. It wasn't an MP. It was an STG. STG, Olaf. STG. I googled it. STD? No. Look at Olaf doing stuff. Yeah, I knew it was something. Got MP44 in most games. Yeah, but I know a lot of games have to change the name of the actual weapon so they don't get some type of fucking infringement. That's like how the like the Glock in Scum's called the Block, you know?
There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
SDG was up busting marauders? Yeah.
We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It's too late to help them anyway. And without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Okay, so it sounds like the Allies. It looks like the Allied forces made their way into this bunker. That's why there was bullet casings and everything. So it looks like people came into the German bunker to fight them. And then they were saying that there's some technology that this guy already took offline, and it's super fancy. They said it's super fancy. And the lady doesn't want to turn it back on because it might be a German Skynet. This dude just had an MG in a window up here. Oh, it looks like he got here. That shot. Oh yeah, there's blood on the book. Oh, there's a lot of bullet holes in the ceiling. I'm not paying for that.
What happened here?
We'll find out when we push play.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together.
How many MGs does this place have?
I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Okay, so that guy was just accepting death and defeat.
Hello? I'm here. This is the right room, isn't it?
Oh my god. Drawers everywhere. Eh. Alright, well whatever that is, I know I'm gonna need it in a second. It's gonna be like, hey, you need to put something in here.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
Martina
What?
fan club
That's
member?
impossible.
Eh?
You must be in a different room then.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to send you on a wild goose chase.
That's okay. We all make
There,
mistakes.
Mussolini. This is a German
You're
bunker,
right.
so I think
really
it's
thought
they
it was
said a
here.
lot about the Fuhrer.
It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you.
It
The
looks like
truth
very
is,
Wolfenstein
I don't know what's happening
because
to me.
there's Nazis
I've
in it.
been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared.
Oh, my
I
neck
guess
hurts.
what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
Yeah, I'm talking through an
I
Eve
guess.
console.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors,
Let's see
shops,
this, what's up, dude?
everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around.
I already found one.
I'm looking it up right now.
Already found
it
one.
says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker.
I'm turning on the
They
German
recorded
Skynet.
events back when the system was still working.
Yeah, alright. I already know where it was. I don't know why it wouldn't just let me pick it up. I know. Eh. Storing last failure report. Civilian survival, military losses. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even click anything.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Okay.
Hurry.
Dominica.
It knows we're breaking in.
No matching ID found for the guy.
Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
So, the guy that I'm looking for, that was in a picture with my mom, right? In the beginning.
Didn't you say you found it?
I'm assuming he's the scientist that's talking with Dominica. Weza. Witz. I can't pronounce her name.
Shock.
Should have found it in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones
Enjoy your luck,
I had
Grafty.
cracked years ago.
Yeah, Grafty's been fixing his PC. Gotta get to work. Have a great day, Ski and chat. Yeah, you too, Jay.
Upstairs.
Just give me a moment. This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems,
Uh-huh.
air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we help our people. So, focus.
Right. It's an all-out war up there.
We need to do something.
The protocol won't let me.
Then change the fucking protocol.
Stop yelling at him, Dominica. It's my dad. So this technology for the bunker is like a really badass security system for the whole bunker, is what it's looking like. But it looks like it's a little bit self-aware.
I'm not doing anything. It's a machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome.
Like what?
But there's no reduction.
How's your PC?
That was pretty horrific.
Am I playing on it now?
Yeah.
No, it's in pieces behind
It's
me.
like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room.
Right.
Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
You're back? Yeah, okay, cuts to us. Yeah, the PC's gonna take, the new PC is gonna take some work. It has some issues. The people that slapped it together really didn't give a fuck about what they were doing, it looks like. So, I'm gonna have to go through manually and try to unfuck everything.
This is where all the trains were supposed to go.
For John, I'm doing it, dude. So, I told Taco, because Taco felt real bad about it. Taco felt really bad, and he was like, oh, dude. You know, like, he kind of recommended me the place to get the PC, and, like, the build. So, like, he feels responsible, which I told him. I said, don't. I said, this isn't your fault, you know, for one. And, I said, Taco, if something wasn't fucking wrong, like, it wouldn't be right, because I'm so used to shit fucking up before I can get stuff to work. So I said, Taco, I'm very used to this. Don't let it bug you. And he was like, all right. So he sent me a video last night, and I started working on it a little bit last night for, I got a couple other things, and then I got to fuck with the BIOS again. And what I'm really trying to do is get my fan speed down, because it's on overdrive. You know when you first start up a computer, your fans will go ballistic for 10, 15, 20 seconds, something like that. These fans are going ballistic constantly. Like, constantly. So it sounds like the fucking PC's on a wind tunnel, and like I'll burn the bearings out. Plus, it's so fucking loud in here. It sounds like the fan I bought for my house when I didn't have AC last year. It's called the Hurricane. It's louder than that, which is fucking crazy. So, like if I was recording something, you would hear that every time I spoke. Boop.
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Is that really the only way down?
I'm afraid so. From this part of the bunker, at least. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing.
Oh, so I gotta jump.
At least there should be.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been
With the
so
PC,
long
it's expensive
since
Legos to
anything
just
was
frustrate
working.
people. Yeah, it
It's
is.
anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
You can do it.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless?
No,
Like you have no control over the things going on
never
around
once.
you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next, no matter how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
I don't like your positivity.
Okay, I will do it.
But apparently my
will
character
jump.
does.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
You know what she kind of sounds like? You know what she sounds like, and it's freaking me to fuck out a little bit? I did a video a while back where I was in like a Russian space station, and it had like this AI that was like took over the ship. Like it sounds like that. It sounds like the AI on that ship that I made a video of, I don't know, like a couple months back. They wanted the PC to be airborne. Orski ordered a PC and received an Apache helicopter. Dude, if they would have actually sent me an Apache helicopter, did you see how good of helicopter pilots me and Olaf were the other day? Did you see how good me and Olaf were helicopter pilots on Friday? That'd be awesome. That'd be super good, I know.
You can swim, right?
Oh. Targeting. People were focused to complain about the horses. Olaf got so many dislikes from that fucking stream. How many are you up to now, Olaf? How many are you up to? We were talking about it like 5 hours ago. I don't know, I stopped looking. We think we were trying to figure out why Olaf kept getting dislikes on that stream, and I was like, he said it's because of the horses that he kept blowing up with dynamite, and I was like, I don't know, maybe with half the people that watch Olaf, we're like, oh my god, he's not playing with Fisker Fooster. Like, so we were brainstorming. We were brainstorming why Olaf kept getting dislikes. We were talking about this at like fucking 3 in the morning. I watched Olaf's vid. I mean, it was super good pilots and even better drivers. I'm sure it was the horses, and I talked over the cinematics. People know I play with you mostly. I don't know, Olaf. They can be mad at both. Or they're just fucking crybabies. I don't know. Or they're mad that you weren't playing Hunt Showdown. Maybe they're mad that you were playing Hunt Showdown because you're a Hunt Showdown streamer. There's a prop there. Oh. Why do you... I know I need to go to 4. I know I need to go to 4. People hate when I play Hunt. I've had so many complaints about me playing that game. Have you really? The real core of the community should know you play a lot with Ski, but not everyone.
What is this place?
I don't know. What the fuck? There's a lighthouse in here? My mom has so many like lighthouse things in her little apartment complex place. So I always buy my mom weird lighthouse shit. Oh, you know what's in here? The Loch Ness Monster. But it's the Polish Loch Ness Monster. It's called Pessie instead of Nessie because it's Polish. Last hunt stream I did, I had one idiot complaining. I half the times, well, when me and you are playing together and you're streaming, I barely read your chat. I rarely look over. Because there's so many times where it's so backed up that I just don't. It's just on this monitor. This place is fancy. It's crazy how this place has an underground beach. I don't know what the fuck that is. Tentacle monster? And I saw all these giant statues before. Like little skeletons up there too.
For you walk in the presence of titans. It's a memorial. They must have died in an explosion. I saw you not recording.
I actually had a random teammate the other day that said he watched Olaf. I was like, yeah, I know that guy. I wonder if people realize they could just watch something else that they don't want to watch Hunt. Well, here's the thing, too, is there's so many people that'll complain. And if you go to, like, anybody's YouTube comment section, there's going to be a lot of positive comments that outweigh most of the negativity. But you're always going to get some fucking assholes that instead of just being like, I don't want to watch this, whatever, you know what I mean? They take time out of their day to write some bullshit fucking asshole comment in your section. You know what I mean? I've seen it so many times where I'm like, dude, there's billions of fucking videos on YouTube. You don't gotta take time to be a fucking asshole in mine. It's crazy. If you don't like it, go and click 50 billion other fucking videos. It's not that difficult. But people are toxic. I watch Vombus. Go Psycho Ghost Nino. Not hey, I watch Olaf. I'm the strong silent type. I don't wanna talk. It talks too much as is. Alright, let's skim. What do we got? Effective immediately, all the cameras in the compound are to be disabled until the debugging of each room takes place. All communication that pertains to the matters of production strategy, food distribution, future plans, it's to be conducted through written messages for the time being, assumes all your conversations are being monitored. Okay, so that was Dominica or whatever her name was. So now she thinks that the AI is watching her.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point.
That's a really fancy chair. Look at that. It's got little wings.
Who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Okay, so you know who she is? The Danica or Dominica or whatever? I feel like she's the, I feel like she is the Polish Sierra. I feel like she's the Polish Sierra trying to stop the Skynet. Okay? I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's her role in this. I never heard of any of those names rhymes you just wrote? That's because they're on Twitch. Remember, with politics, bad attention is still attention. And, you know, it benefits the streamer regardless. I mean, we if you dislike the stream or like the stream, it doesn't matter because it'll still boost the algorithm of somebody watching it. You know what I mean? So, fucking whatever. People got rotten nut brain. What the fuck? You, Olaf, Taco, Fiskafus are the only gaming channels I watch. You know what? Bastion, I like you. Alright? I like you. Good answer. Yar! Szymon. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. We will not burn them. The Nazis already burned the evidence of their atrocities on their own. We don't need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will use to be expose them and hold them on to account. All the documents are restored in the file room. Okay, that's fair. That's actually intelligent thinking. Keep a documentation of the war crimes. Got it. Proto streams and videos are good. When I first started streaming, Proto was, I think I knew Proto I don't know if I met, I think I met Olaf before. I don't know who I met before. I mean, it was all around the same time where I met everybody, but Proto I talked to a lot. So Proto helped a bit when I first started streaming. Are you a little Szymon again? No, they were.
It's not working.
Thank God.
I need to find a control room.
I'm assuming this door's locked.
It's locked.
Been playing so much Gears of War. Sounds like Gal Gadot. His voice sounds like AI. Stop asking for people. Watch all of you, but I hate watching the French gamer. I don't know. Is that actually a person? Is there a guy called the French gamer? I almost want to make a ruckus and hunt. You always want to be a ruckus and hunt. Hello? Somebody was paid. Oh, Olaf, it's one of the horses you destroyed. And there's a skeleton. I can't zoom, but I was trying to. Church looks familiar. I think the church was where I was staying at as a kid. This might be my dad's room. I have really loud footsteps for being like a fucking kid. I haven't touched hunt for a few days. I only touch hunt really when you're streaming. I went out mushroom picking, not that I thought I'd find any mine, but because I like wandering among the trees, so I stumbled upon a gnarled beech. It looked up and over by a clump of thistle and saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate the last 10 years back, and lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away, I thought the Velis must have favored to send us a blessing like that. I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope and walk it back to the settlement by the side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share this wonderful news. I hoped it'd give us milk with healing properties. Magical goat. I meant French gamers overall. Oh, okay. It makes a little more sense. I thought there was a guy just called the French Gamer. Okay, I'm just skimming this one. Okay, the control of parapsychic human abilities and research on the summoning zombie armies. He convinced me that his material will provide the unnecessary support for the colonists, and I took my strong interest in the topic, so I have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know that these stories are not what the hell of beings. I'm a scientist, and I know the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and science. As the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle they should draw on their lines of accomplishment of soldiers, I propose to return a method that was tested with great success on the front, namely Sublic DIX, a mixture of cocaine, pervitin, and Eucadol transforms common men into super soldiers. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, and courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger and the thirst and need for sleep and the side effects. Yet the deciding moment where they're talking about drugging the shit out of fucking soldiers. Dear Willie, I know you do not need to tell anyone how to do your job, but I'd like to alert you to a problem. I've received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some appear being locked up and underground, or even that low stuff on the surface is better to brood away with such doubters. With all the self-settlers, I would be the strength of this colony. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans, from whom we descend. After all, our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland. We too can emerge from our deal to defeat our enemies, to bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of the doubters and con-frayed nerves. What do you think, your friend Max? Eminem who? So stupid. Oh, what's Sebastian type again? Fonta, what's up, dude? I've been fingering single-player games mostly. I think that's called a hooker, Olaf. Jesus Christ. I tried to watch a Finnish streamer, but it was so weird to type Finnish in chat. The way people communicated was so mature. Have you not seen American streams? Fuck. Fuck. You don't see the immature shit that goes on in half American streams? I'll touch on sumo again, even if it comes as a circus. I hope they do the Giselle map. Yeah. Excellent read, thank you. Ski Shady, please stand up. Yeah, no. I had a buddy that he told me if I had a rapper name, he told me that if I was a rapper, my name would have been Vanilla Bean. That's what he told me my rapper name would have been. Oh. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelters to be sought out and put on trial and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Okay, so Domenica's she's putting the boot down.
What's this for?
That's got to be a keycard, dude. That'll get me through the locked door. Order request from Martin. You again request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I'll write you every single day until you realize there's no other way. Illusion. What is in my eyeball? Something's in my eyeball. I'm okay. I'm gonna find Leo in here, and you know what he's gonna be doing? I'm gonna open the door, and Leo's gonna be in here sniffing panties. Oh, okay, never mind.
What was that?
I opened something. I don't know if it was on this floor or downstairs. We'll check back downstairs. I wonder if this keycard goes to this door too, though. You know what that looks like? Like a domino. Fine, I'll leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so, but those who choose to stay, I ask where you draw the line. You're happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that they gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made all this possible, come with me. So, okay, it's L-U-J something, but I'm calling him Lucian. I feel like he, like, Dominica, Sierra is trying to destroy the Skynet in the Germans, all right? But then you got Lucian, who's trying to embrace the Skynet, okay?
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
No tee-heeing in chat, please. We don't tee-hee it here. Beep, boop, beep. That thing's probably got a better webcam than I do. The red tube. Oh, we're not going there. We're not doing this again. Bullet, calm your fury. Bullet, calm your fury. Just hold on there. Oh, just hold on now. He's coming in firing. He just came in firing.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but...
Hey,
given the
chat, Olaf's here.
circumstances,
I like how you just don't
this will
blame
have
me
to
when
do
Olaf's
for
here.
now.
But they do when Mullet
I'd
comes
like
on.
you to press the button, if you can hear me.
Mullet, how are the chickens? Yeah, Mullet, how's my chicken doing?
I know
how's
the
Optimus?
interface can be a little
How's Optimus
intimidating at first.
Featherbottom 4000
I'm
doing?
here when you're ready.
Excuse
Dobrze.
chicken is dead as fuck.
Let's try another experiment, shall we?
The rest are great.
As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of
You know what happened?
secret
You know what
looking
happened?
input.
Mullet put it down because she knew it would be
This
too
makes
powerful.
No sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator
I
to
know
use
what you
it?
did.
Unless
I'm on to you.
it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access the part of the system. Can you enable it?
And here's the thing. Mullet knew that she couldn't control Optimus Featherbottom 4000. Like, she wouldn't be able to contain it.
It worked.
So she
Okay.
took it out
Let's not
in
waste
the
any more
yolk,
time.
in the womb.
You always said you wanted your own garden someday. What do you feel like planting?
Corn. 21 inches. Good God.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking
What's
shit.
happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle.
Right.
It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Sure. I don't... Whatever.
You have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible.
Sure.
That's it. Now for the next one. You're doing great.
Okay. Thank you.
It's no use. That's it. We're turning it off. Jasna cholera.
He's got cholera.
It won't let me.
Sure.
Is that you? Say something.
Optimus Featherbottom would have taken over the world? You're not wrong. You said you're in the military. Is it weird playing military games when you know like military and what it is? No, not really. There's one game that was called like 6 Days in Fallujah.
Turn it on.
Turn
It's
what on?
pretty realistic.
What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright?
The master vanilla bean.
Well, are
Oh.
you?
Yeah, no, it's
I'm fine.
is what it is.
Then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
I don't know.
The pipe you jumped through leads to the living quarters. Does it look like the living quarters down there?
I guess so.
Good. That means that you're on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore.
Perfect.
Do you understand?
Perfect.
We need to stay focused, okay?
Perfect.
Please tell me you understand.
Okay, shut the fuck up, lady. Perfect. I'm confused. All right, well, think of it like this. This bunker is very, like, self-aware of trying to sustain itself. But I tried to set up an agricultural thing where it could have done it on its own, and it overloaded the power system. And now we couldn't shut it down because there's a mad system overload in effect. So I don't know if that was past tense, me trying to do something, or... I think I already read that one. Like, I feel like the bunker's just trying to protect itself. That's what I think's going on. So I work doing shit without even knowing what I do, and I still gotta pay, so we're just fine. I try to not to take games like this too seriously. You know, you've got a lot of gamers out there that are, like, crazy serious when it comes down to the lore of every game. I just try to beat the game. And, like, if you've ever seen my videos, like, how serious the situation is, I'm gonna try making it as stupid as humanly possible. Like, that's my goal.
My name's Emma. I thought you should know.
You're Emma? Wait, did it say... What did it say her name was? Was it EWA? What if she's the AI? What if the chick we're talking to is legitimately Skynet? What if she's not locked in the control room? What if she is the control room? Snap!
Are you there? According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker. But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elite sleep. I bet it's glamorous. Is this thing even on?
And what did I say before in the beginning of this? Do you remember when I was talking about the game where I was in like the Russian cosmonaut station or whatever? The AI that took over sounded like her voice. If it's the same one. Pete, what's up, dude? All you gotta do is be good at things and stuff. Ski, beg, chapter 3, verse 12. What the I would burn that book. Wait, hold on. Was there one of these I could go into? Is there a prompt on that door? Yeah, there is. I wanted to say she reminded me of that singing. Oh my god. I hated that so much. We take the clock. I feel like spiders can legitimately live anywhere. Oh, there's that lady, the snooty lady from the train.
Is that you?
No.
I can hear your footsteps.
No, you can't. Tiptoe, you little fuck. I just stole booze. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? Hold on. I'm gonna make this immersive. That so you guys can't clip it. I'm in love with a stripper. You guys can't clip my face for saying that word.
I'm here.
Okay. I think there's a working camera in here. It's so dirty I can barely see a thing.
I was thinking.
I can try cleaning it.
Really? That would be great.
Epic auto tune. That was just my natural
You never told me
voice.
your name.
It's Szymon.
Nice to meet you, Szymon. Find something
I'm
to help
leaving
clean
you.
the camera.
There's a bottle of some kind of chemical here.
What kind of chemical?
I don't know, I don't speak German.
Schade.
What?
It doesn't matter. What does it say on the label? Don't tell me it's a solvent and you tried to sniff it. And now
I was
you're
trying to
lying on the
respond.
ground unconscious. Don't worry.
I swear to God, if I have to tell my dad the same thing for the 6th time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's really a solvent. You could use it to clean the camera. Just please don't touch it with your hands. Find something to pour it on.
Alright. Bank Street Boy? No.
It works. Wow. What big eyes you have.
Okay, it's the big bad wolf.
Now you should say.
Oh, the better to see you with.
Do you know that story?
Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood nerd.
Moral is you shouldn't trust strangers because they'll eat you.
Because you're gonna try eating me.
But I promise not to eat you if that makes you feel better.
It does not make me feel better because I think you're gonna.
Whoa. This place is a mess.
You're a mess.
Wait, what's that at the end of the balcony?
All the way back up there.
I thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans.
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail.
Oh.
There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Huh.
Oh, that was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
That started out as sus. He gets too saucy, I'll just bring out the old screen record.
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say I really don't think I'm strong enough, no.
I'm sorry it was such a disappointment.
It's not your fault. That's just the way things are.
You didn't see my face when I was doing it. And it wasn't me. That could have been anybody with auto-tune. That could have been Cher for all you know. Dollar bills, yo, it's so stupid. Fucking so stupid. Oh man. Stony, thank you, man. Thank you for the $69.99 dollar bills, y'all. It's just so dumb. Ladies' butt cheeks. Stony, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Don't do Cher like that. What if Cher was actually here and just took over my microphone? You'll never know because the webcam just glitched out. Yeah, you can go home now. You're so special today. I'm like half awake. Like, I'm literally half awake. Very convincing, thank you. I'm sure Taco would like that addition to a soundboard. I did it in a video a long time ago. It was one of my first horror videos, like the first couple months I was doing YouTube. I sang that Cher part at the end of one of my videos. I don't remember which one it was. It was like a year and a half ago. About due stat? Good thinking. I thought that was a fucking person standing there. What was I talking about before? The I Am Legend thing? And it was like Frank on the street. Like that's what I felt like happened. Cher does sound like that though. You sure she's not your mom? No. My mom listened to Cher. But I've never seen Cher and my mother in the same spot. Oh, I thought that was a tape recorder and it's an ashtray. Sweet, more reading. I'm looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Ms. Steglin Huber. I found this part particularly. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids. A natural source is fish, seafood, or seaweed, such as algae. Does Ms. Steglin Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Oh, no singing experience for you guys there. I'm sorry. Bird woman, what's up, by the way? I heard somebody talk. I heard a guy's voice. So what if, all right, so the guy in the picture in the beginning of the game, right? He was in a picture with my mom. So I'm assuming that guy was my dad, right? Sure. And what if my dad's the only one left alive in this bunker? And then the chick that I'm talking to is actually the AI that he's trying to shut down. You know, I feel like he activated it and then it turned on him. And maybe it's holding my dad hostage. Ronnie, what's up? Welcome in. Cher's his grandma. My grandparents are all gone. But Cher's still kicking the last I heard. When they cheated us during the food distribution, that shouldn't have been the last straw. That should have been the last straw. I was naive to think that they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They can afford you the same kindness. Who brainwashed them? Uh-oh. Plot twist. I don't know what that means. Right. Ooh, fancy hat. Oh, Olaf's flannel. Boop.
Hey, I was getting lonely.
It's because you're an
so
AI.
I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Was your name Eve or Ewa? 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 Are we at? I think it was Eve.
Did you say your name was Eve?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? It's Eva. E-W-A. Eva.
That sounds suspicious.
I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I guess I still don't.
Well, I can't really blame you. After all, everything we learn about this place is about people stabbing each other in the back. So here's what I suggest. Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people.
Cult.
But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
I have a slingshot at home I really like.
I have a slingshot at home that I really like.
That's a good start.
I'm playing the dumbass
Too
role.
personal, but we'll get there.
I should keep going.
Definitely Eve. That's what I'm thinking, Pete.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Szymon. Talk to you later.
I'm not giving her too much information because she's going to use it against me. Or, you know what the thing is right there? She said that her dad was kind of a pastor. Okay, so hold on. Let's think outside the box here. All right. So if it's an actual person, all right. What if she's never met her mom, and I never met my dad? What if she's my sister? Okay. Okay, just let that sink in. Uncle, brother, cousin? I don't know. Alright, now I don't know where to go. Doesn't look like I could go up that. Did I miss something in here? I'll go back and check real quick. Aha, aha. No, it's Skynet. I mean, I'm banking on it, but just in case, there's an alternate possibility. Because it did say in that note that he has them brainwashed. So maybe he's leading the Church of Skynet. Great, one of these weird computer fucking terminals again.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
Melon head? It was a peanut. It wasn't a melon the other day.
What if I want to?
It was a peanut volleyball.
Why
Thank
would
you.
you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories
Hummus
of
and
destruction
crackers
and
for the first time
betrayal.
in my life. It was pretty good.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
And what if it's your mother and you're an android built in the bunker and all of your memories are not real? Well, technically I was outside of the bunker. In the beginning it showed me coming inside. Or what if my sister is the robot? And my dad
At this rate, we should be able to
created
leave the
my
bunker in a
sister
couple of months.
from the AI.
That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe
It had
the
a peanut
pleasure,
texture, you're right.
Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated. She tricked us.
Oh shit.
I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her.
So
Get
he's...
those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back. It's not working. We have to blow
He's
it
trying
up.
to use the AI to lock himself in from
We
her.
have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
I'm authorizing it.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
Finally, the GPU is happy in its new home and playing nice with the system. Thanks for the humor during the installation.
You
You're welcome.
made me do this.
I'm so immersionized right now. You're right. Well, the abandoned World War II bunker, it's super high tech. You're not wrong. Oh, that's where their war was. So he was over on that side with all the trees and stuff. Oh, there's trees over here too. Time traveler? Well, I mean, if you watch the Terminator movies, they go back in time and then they send the Terminator back in time to stop the guys that went back in time to change the alternate reality. Like that horror game that plays in the late 60s and the guy pulls out a cell phone. Right. That's a cell phone I see. You guys did a bad job of blowing up the bridge. Just letting you guys know that. Game is getting really wild. I've enjoyed the play. Now I can pay attention to the graphics. Yeah, the graphics are really good. I mean, it had mixed reviews on Steam for it being like a, you know, like a walking sim game. Good thing you're out of ammo, aren't you? Oh, that fucker's following me too. But yeah, it looks really cool. But a lot of people complained in this game, like in the comments, because I looked at it before I played it. Right, I looked at them yesterday, the day before, and a lot of them were complaining just about how slow your guy moves. Like they're like, you can't run in the game. Mixed review. Turrets are scary. Yeah. Automated MG turrets, that's a little nerve-wracking. It's cool that they were still online though. I like that. I like that as a feature. People are dumb to understand what a walking sim is, yeah. I mean, like the first couple months when I was gaming, I didn't know what all the tags were. You know what I mean? Like but it's pretty, and I didn't really look at them a lot. But it's pretty self-fucking explanatory now that like I've been doing this for a while. Well, here's the thing. If you don't like a walking sim game, why are you paying for a walking sim game? That goat, something was odd about it. What do you mean odd? It had horns, a tail, and a goat like any other, but do you see what it did? Goat things stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? It's like a calf with two heads. And I was talking about Fallout earlier. Don't you remember how in the 43 the Zeltex goat ate all our grass in the yard, and then your belt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know. Goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool, you believe anything. Even if you lifted her skirt. Wait, what? Hold on. You old fool, you believe everything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was true law and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. What? Whatever. Some walking sims games are bad, but that's because this game's graphics have been the main focus, not the story. A lot of the time, a lot of people are saying that the story on this one wasn't the best. Also, the impatient and have a attention span of a grilled cheese, like Toothy. Hold on, I don't know which button I'm supposed to push. I told him he had the fucking attention span of a goldfish the other day.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
Toothy starts the game and loses interest.
Eva? Eva?
Well, whatever, I want to push it. Is that the miracle goat? Is that the miracle goat corpse? Because I mean, it looks fucking ginormous if that's a goat body. My knees.
Stop! Stop the machine!
Oh, Olaf, beef kebab. I was almost kebab. Boop.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now.
The master of the foot named Shredder? No.
When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on.
Where's my Slavic mysteries? If you look on the...
No one, nothing left for me to live for.
the like memory tubes I keep putting in, they have like weird inscriptions on them. I'll show you on a minute.
And that someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
She can't gain our trust that easily. Goddamn youth. Even if she did save us from a meat shredder, which I completely think I could have got out of. Do you want her to spell? No, your request has been noted. The delay is due to an unfathomable supply of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt made for Zulendorf. Okay. So now they're running low on food. Better not be the marijuanas. This kid stomps around like he's having a tantrum. I feel like this is how Olaf walks when he's hungry. No, that's chat when they're hangry. No, you can't just I know you are, but what am I? You can't just I know you are, but what am I? Fucking thing at him. I could do that. You just saw me do it. The goat's sick. The goat's sick. Now I got depression all off. Thank you. Thanks, man. Oh, 04. This is where mom and dad were.
This is where the labs are supposed to be.
What is in my eyeball?
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
This is what happens when I clean my house. I got shit in my eye. I don't like the looks of that. It's gonna scan my penis. Okay, I got lucky.
I don't see a microphone. How are you hearing me?
Let's see. Civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence. Endangers the completion of the East projects, lead to the colony in disarray. Place to be continued in existence today and feeling me note a quote. I don't know. Some German guy trying to kill some other people. Sure.
Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see.
Oh, I've got a
everything
GoPro.
you see.
Great, now I gotta take her with me.
Can you open the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that I took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you. Hold still. I have to type it in.
Type it in.
Okay, got it. It should be open now.
GoPro?
unstoppable.
Oh, okay. Not cereal like the eat cereal. Cereal, S-E-R-I-A-L. It's like the VIN number of something.
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
Alright. I like how
It's incredible.
I like how they have a whole ecosystem underground.
I'm not sure.
Gives me a metro feeling. Or a metro feeling. Well, I didn't know if there was a language barrier that you didn't know what it meant, Mando. It's Treebeard.
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Your penis gives me a metro feeling? What?
Your penis gives me a Metro feeling, Ski. His penis reminds me from the shrimp monsters in Metro last night.
That's you.
Are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
It's what?
Nothing.
She slipped an AI moment out. She slipped an AI moment out. I'm so American. The Americans wish they were me. We don't all want to be 4'2", Olaf.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
I tried opening up the cells, but they were locked. Those look like little swords. I mean, oh, you wanted me to open that door to open the cells. Gotcha. Specialist in the field of dentistry. I would like.
Prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe my mom was here and she escaped this place. I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay on the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat up during morning sickness destroys enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes a full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. The farm? Once they are there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. Hey guy, no, I was cleaning shit like really late like last night. And I was playing with like bleach and I was dusting shit and this house is still pretty fucking dusty. Like places I haven't cleaned. So I was getting a lot of that shit out of the way. And like I think some shit got in my fucking eyeball.
Looks like it's all used up.
That's where they poop. Oh wait, there are ladies. That's where they pee.
Those paintings.
Read about them.
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's
Slava? That's my mom's name.
Oh, my mom wasn't here. Oh my god, whatever's in my eyeball, I'm just pushing it further into my eyelid.
What do you want to talk about this place?
I'm forever grateful for what you did to me. He looks exactly like how I remember. I was terrified when I realized I was starting to forget him, but now thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it, but I hope one day you get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I'm praying to any God that is listening that they bless you with a child. So I'm assuming my mom was in here. I'm assuming those are like fancy symbols that I don't know what they mean. That's where mom did the peas. Melody, what's up? Welcome in. Maybe go rinse your eye. Don't tell me what to do.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles. Okay. A four-letter word for heaven it's not. Hell. That's it. Damn, even the crossword puzzles here are depressing.
There's a reason I never tell them my town or anything since I don't trust people. Internet is weird enough. You're weird.
This one is used up.
You're saying that people that watch her are weird? Yeah. I'll say that people that watch Olaf are weird. I don't have a reflection. It's my third day here and I still marvel at the conditions of this place. Everything is clean to the point of sterility.
How bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
The German treat us as the measure of politeness. The food is fantastic. I've never eaten such frequent, delicious, and filling meals. Plus, they see we get enough physical activity and make proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still don't know where I am nor why I'm here, and I have no one to talk about it. I share all my room with Stefa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying to her pillow. I tried speaking to her about the other girls in the cafeteria, but the only point to the walls with uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It feels like I have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. So, I mean, even at the beginning of the bunker, it said something about like them taking a ton of fertile women here.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
So I don't know if they're doing something with the children. I mean, like, here's the thing too, is it also said something at the beginning that they were trying to make super soldiers in this place. Like, that was kind of their thing too. So what if they're taking the babies and trying to make them into super soldiers? Or it said that they were taking the women to the farm. Like, I don't know if it's after childbirth, but are they, like, what do they do with the babies? Trying to fix my eyeball because something's in it. Olaf's fault. People trying to stalk people are weird. Yes. It's creepy enough. One on Instagram found me on Facebook. I even took away Facebook connection to my Instagram like 2 years ago. That person had a mission to try to fucking find me.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree? It looks familiar.
I was on the elevator before. Beep boop. It's the tree of life. Oh.
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children?
So they did keep the
You know
kids from
what?
with moms.
I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
Oh no, look what happened, chat. Tree penis. This facility is weird as shit. Instructions concerning the selection of children. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families or once the program is underway to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at the latest, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence, measured on the disc, subject to programming, but those with normal intelligence are prepared for field labor or factory work. Those in any manner, I'm not reading that word, placed in the T4 program. C does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage, but score impressively in testing. So they're doing like a scaling for these kids to put them in specific placement for their bunker, I guess. So it's basically they're like breeding the kids for certain specific jobs. Oh my god, eyeball. Yeah, it's just raising them to be soldiers to rebuild, so it's safe to leave. They can destroy the enemy once and for all, like it said earlier. It did say that, but then the people came in the bunker, or it was a huge fucking revolt in here. I can't tell which one. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas is one of our educators, grown louder and expressing her discontent with the conditions in our schools. She feels like cozy environments, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. Okay. She complains that her own children, who can trace their heritage back to 7 generations, live much more modestly without such extensive and pediatric. Furthermore, their education is frequently upbred, but they need to take shelter for the enemy bombing raids. Whatever. Showing your home address in town. What does docs mean? Oh yeah. It's like you slip up and like, you know what I mean? I have a lot of, I'll go to display capture here and there. And like I have documents on the computer that will say my home address and my name. You know what I mean? So I have to be very, like I have to put those all into a folder for you guys not to see anything. You know what I mean? Like for me to slip it up on stream. She was a horny bitch. Full-on psychos while she harassed people, tried to get me to 1,000 subs on YouTube. It was just crazy, full-on lunatic overall. She was crazy before even knowing me, knowing who I was at least. Are you talking about who I think you're talking about, Olaf? That started DMing people because she thought you guys were in a relationship? Is that the one? You remember that? Like Did we figure out which weirdo that was? Olaf had... Yeski, not the recent one, but way back. Okay, the one that started with... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one started, like, DMing like people from Olaf's streams. And I think this was when we were on Twitch, wasn't it? That legitimately... Because, like, Olaf chats with people and shit like that. Like, she thought that they were in a committed relationship, so she started fucking DMing people from the fucking streams and telling them how they were a couple and shit. Like, bro. Any of you motherfuckers ever try that, I'm just banning you. I'm letting you know. I don't give a fuck. I swear to Christ, you are a fucking ghost in seconds. Not the recent one, but yeah, the recent one. Do you hear how many times this happens to Olaf? Do you hear how many times this happened to Olaf? Not the recent one. Not the recent one. What was that? What is this number? What are you on now, Olaf? Number 632 that think you're in a relationship? Olaf, how many are there? 2. Yeah, believable. Yeah. Uh-huh. How many women have you slept with, Olaf? 2. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I forgot about left, right, left, right. I knew you were lying. I knew you were lying. V, what's up, by the way? I think I said hi to you earlier. I'm not sure. Judas, welcome in. Olaf, Riz too strong. The net cases can't handle it. Rizloff. That... Change your YouTube to Rizloff. Change it to Rizloff at this point, Olaf. I don't care. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine, Olaf. Just change it to Rizloff already. Just change it to Rizloff. This left, right, maybe block images. I had some very disturbing pictures for her. Yes, I remember. And then she tried dating a psychopath from TGG. And that didn't go well. And I think you had to ban him. Oh, well, that was informative.
Eva?
Yes?
Could you open the
No,
door
he
for me
left?
like you
Oh,
did
okay.
before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it can be...
Yes, I do.
Okay, then.
Just got back. What are we getting banned for this time? Too much. Getting rizzed by Olaf.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here.
Oh.
It's horrible.
Maybe I shouldn't have came in this room.
Coming in here was a bad idea.
They're getting people pregnant on purpose without the sex, though.
And this requires no sex. No sex at all.
Wow, Norm. That's actually very appropriate for this.
A classroom?
That's why I'm very clear online that I look like a large Marge from Pee Wee Herman movie. Because you know how people get online if they talk to someone they know that is a female? Facts. If I was a lady YouTuber, I would have my profile picture look like Honey Boo Boo's mom before she got skinny. Just to keep away the weirdos. But I still feel like weirdos would come in. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I would have to do that to keep my vagine safe. You know what I mean? From the perverts. Like what? I'm trying to protect my lady parts. If it's ever inappropriate, let us know. I got a couple weird messages from the good guys, but it's usually some random person. Yeah. Olaf, here's the thing. If you say that, I feel like that would be a test for a lady. You know what I mean? Like when I was married, I feel like half the women I met saw that as a fucking challenge. They're like, oh, that means he's a married man, so he must be decent. Let's try to steal him away from his wife. Like I feel like I got hit on 10 times harder when I was fucking married. So if you say that, yeah, there you go. I can change you. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. But then you get the crazy guys. Olaf, facts. Dear sir, I wish to call your attention to a matter which I believe is the most important to the program you ever see. Cutting-edge research by Helga indicates that teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. This research finding and methodology can be found in Helga's fascinating doctoral dissertation written by the young woman under the tutelage of my husband and soon to be defended. Thus, out of concern to the proper mental development of our young colonists, I ask that a grand piano be included in the colony's supplies for such an instrument. Provides the best way to practice one's skills and thus enter the broader musical world. My husband is a fervent proponent. Okay. I like how these are all about, like, what the fuck is this? Oh. I could change you a classic?
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Females can be as weird as males when it comes to private messages.
It's never easy, is it?
Y'all stay the fuck out of my DMs. When I had my pic in Instagram, I got message from men all the fucking the fucking time. What does that mean? As soon as I changed it to be a dragon, all the messaging stopped. Almost. Oh. Look at me, for example. I drink energy drinks and coffee to stay awake and take melatonin to fall asleep.
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in the village in the mountains?
Oh, she lied.
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Szymon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
I have it set that, like, I can see what the incoming message is, but I normally can hit ignore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to accept it. Because there's so much spam shit we'll get. Especially from fucking, graphic designers. Jesus Christ, has my DM's been spammed by that shit.
At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Old Miss Pickles begrudge you and sacrifice. I told her that her husband was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread if we gotta give something? She said the only thing she gives in to people is don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem. Miss Planet got off that German woman surely does not deserve. Oh my God, this read this, chat. This is like the shit you guys type when you're fucking spelling out typo. And typos in my fucking stream. This is me trying to read your guys' messages. This is what I gotta deal with on a daily basis. And you guys wonder why my brain hurts. You guys wonder why my fucking brain hurts. This is the reason. Crazy. That's what I gotta deal with every time I fucking stream.
This place.
I get DMs from weird lady bots that apparently all live in my area? Really? Really, Beardy? Use a Kleenex to get that eyelash out, and I like just poking myself in the eyeball. That's me, Beardy. I live nearby you.
It looks really nice.
You don't have to humor me.
I got a gay friend that, you know, I knew from my home city, right? We were close, you know what I mean? I was friends with him for years. And every time he would call me or something like that, the first thing he would say to me would be, "Hey, Ski, still straight?" And I'd be like, "Yep." And he'd be like, "Damn. All right, you want to hang out?" like half the times he'd call me, that'd be the first thing he fucking asked me. I was like, "The fuck? Shut the fuck up, dude." You know? Like every fucking time he called me, man, I was like, I'll meet you at the
I
bar.
wonder what happened to all the people who lived here with me. It looks like they're gone for good.
He's so stupid. He's so dumb. Don't get me wrong, I built all sorts of crap in my time when I framed a roof, Somerville, and a chief of police, and nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that, unlike my predecessor, we botched the job. Those forms I made outside of Lagota for underground bunkers that house major speedy partisans. It took a bombing and still didn't bust, but a statue? What am I, some type of log-chopping wood carver? No, I'm a carpenter, damn it. Lucian might know stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although I suppose when gods are involved, it's best not to make a fuss. Oh well, I guess I'll hack out that statue for him. Oh, can we take the shiv? This picture is cool as shit, by the way. I would have that on my bedroom. Like, that just looks badass. Probably not the weird guy there and like them, but I feel like I'd be feeding goat people. Same Beardy? Oh, you got the same. You get the same lady bots. Can't go in there. Probably can't go in here. Oh, that's where they do the peas. Oh, toilet paper. What the fuck is this place? So, Miriam, you kept asking about the Slavic lore.
What's here? This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar.
I feel like it's coming in here. Oh, that's where they drank the Kool-Aid. Remember at the beginning, she said her dad was like this religious guy? This is a fucking cult. 1000%. So angry? I'm not angry. I stalk your beard. Olaf shaved his beard off, and now he's after yours, Beardy. I should have known it was Olaf when I found piles of beard hair and snooze outside my window. That's he's sprinkling his old beard hair. He saved it. Ola's 5 miles away and would like to chat. Lady butts make me LOL. I see them on Facebook hitting on my older family members. Please add me. I think you're handsome and would like to get to know you better. Romance scammers in full swing. Starts flirting with me after I said I'm not interested. Progressively more irritated and no longer can. I don't mind the flirt, but never gave her a signal of something serious. The flirt is fun, Martina. Don't you promote the flirt in here?
They were
The flirt leads to the thirst.
Journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
Flirt leads to the thirst, yeah.
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with a sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Is it wrong though?
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
It was carved from a holy tree. Go straight ahead. We can grab that sacred item since we're already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
Okay, so you can't take it. Like, it just legitimately gives you 1 prompt.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on the draw?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's a workshop behind the stage. We'll find it there. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
Grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oils, flaxseed oils, and chestnut. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rulies. You want a kid. Got it.
So we are not going to finish the ritual after all?
Oh my god.
I mean, if that's what you want.
I'm looking for the fucking... The animal offering. You said it was behind the stage in a workshop. But I tried going behind the stage, and I'm assuming that's the stage, or unless you mean it's back here behind this way. You're not very specific. Okay, it's got to be in here. Nope. Yeah, okay, this one.
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Why were there so many toys
What up,
there?
Pop?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
Who's Antek?
My best friend.
Big ass bunker? Yeah, I'm legitimately in like a giant, enormous bunker.
Put the offerings in the bowls. Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
Okay, bless the items. Easy.
Just say a few words.
Something
Something profound. The gods like that.
How about...
No sex in my streams.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it. Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording live here, did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do. I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
Eh. Yeah, Beardy, this place is fucking gigantic.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
Me neither, and it's got a really weird echo. Fancy book.
True. It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's the Monica. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He definitely.
Oh, look at him! Look at him going all culty.
Oh, that is one cute baby. Jonas, your photo fits in this space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Oh, shit! So is my mom Dominica? Is my mom the fucking angry lady?
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
Eh.
I don't want to talk about
You're a cult baby? I knew it.
Okay, just... Yeah, okay. It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
I leave this to you when the time...
Trying to save.
Why do you always do that when I'm trying to fucking read? I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that I cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones.
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
We do not want to let no one will leave this bunker. We should fend for ourselves, and it warms my heart to see the spirit of the camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Lorenik found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Zubanakabakawao found a new hoe after her old one broke. That's crazy. And Jedrick returned to health, though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. The list goes on. I have a feeling that someone is watching over us and recently has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Veles, the Slavic god of the waters and the underworld. Yet also song and poetry. I feel it is he who is behind all of these marvels. He is giving us signs, so we believe. Let us erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. Alright. You know if we're close to the end? I have no fucking clue. I mean, I would assume, seeing as how I'm on floor 4. And I just found out, like, a huge plot twist that whatever the fuck is my dad. And we've realized that I think my mom is Dominica. Or Sarah Connor. Oh my god! If Dominica's my mom and she was Sarah Connor, then that mean I'm John Connor, who is Catherine Brewster. I'm here to ensure the survival of John Connor and Catherine Brewster. Oh shit.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to.
Martina, thank you for the $5. Hold on.
The room should be closed.
I don't.
Sure.
Wrong one.
You said you lived here with other people.
Wrong one.
As far as I remember,
Where did they all
Wrong
go?
one.
they must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Found it. Martina, thank you for the 5 gift of memberships.
Underground.
Oh my god, you guys keep talking and I'm trying to say thank you.
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the
Give me a minute.
surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
I can't hear anything because it's so loud down here. Alright. Martina gave you subs and you farted on there. There's a lot of buttons on this thing. Guys, have a good one. Thanks for the stream, Ski. Your German was amazing. I know. Martina, thank you so much. If you guys got one of those from Martina, please say thank you. Martina, thank you. I always appreciate the crazy support. Thank you, thank you. Cave is beautiful. You fuckers stay out of Poland. This is my home country. Well, my ancestry country. And it doesn't need to be tarnished with your filth. Your dirty perv minds. I don't know who this is. Is you're a robot kid? I'm not a robot kid, I'm a man. My name is Anakin and I'm a real boy. I'm just looking, Ski, jeez. Drafty, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Here's to more sleep-deprived streams.
Have some nuts.
I'm still a little off. And here's what's gonna suck. After this, I'm gonna be wide the fuck awake for the next, like, 8 hours. 8 to 16 hours. Alright, I'm not doing this to every single one. It's just pictures of weird people and their families. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be all up in Poland. I'm gonna talk to them and I'm gonna get you banned before you show up. You're more than welcome, you silly bugger. What? What do you mean? I'm super serious. That's why you watch. That's why you watch the stream, because of the seriousness. And the educational value I provide.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
I don't want to be here anymore.
How does the tree survive? There's no sunlight. How does the photosynthesis work? Oh, we're crawling into Earth's butthole.
Eva, your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't...
I don't remember. I don't want to remember. Fernanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
So she's definitely dead, but they might have uploaded her brain into the mainframe. Now I gotta save my sister. So I mean, I was kind of right on pretty much everything. I mean, technically she was my sister, and technically she was a robot. Well, that's not gonna be annoying at all. But it looked like she was a human at some point. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had a grave for her. Trinity? I don't know. I know adopt this emote. I use it too much. I added it on Twitch so I can use it in other people's channels. Oh, it's a duck up there. It's a very angry mallard, if you will. Hold on, Jesus fuck. Oh. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. So stupid. This is a fun noise. You turn off that alarm, please. I'm trying to poop here. And that's why it's going off, because you're pooping. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I was trying to go. Okay, let's read it. Let's see what this is. It'd be awesome if I could read what that said. You got a lot of ducks for those last 5 gifted, Martina. All good, Grafty. Oh, we did it. Excuse you enjoyed yourself? Yeah, I'm super good. Listening to Slimer is a lot like having a sick and fussy toddler at home for 2 weeks. It invokes the same feelings. What? I don't have kids. Hold on. What did you say? Oh, Beardy just said it's a fun noise. Beardy said it was leading? We just said it was a fun noise.
The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect.
Kelly tried to make me leave. The one kid's here, she's a little savage, but she doesn't feel well.
We must hope for the best and prepare
Olaf's the
for
same way.
worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
Wait. Sorry. It's in my head now.
Welcome to our humble home.
The tie-up? What does the tie-up mean?
To see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement. And you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
Oh, they're looking for Dominica. Oh, she's gone. Switch to overview.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Emergency sedative release activated. Oh, they released the Kool-Aid. The unfaithful are... Risk of lethal dose, low to medium. Emergency sedative release deactivated. Oh no, the unfaithful are dying. Unauthorized colonists detected at main core. Warning, physical damage detected. Communication system malfunction, medical clinic malfunction, ventilation system malfunction. Warning, sedative level high. Risk of lethal dose high. Rebooting system. Limited functionality. Unauthorized presence detected in buffer zone. Threat level critical. Possible damage to main core. System reboot in progress. System reboot complete. Is this what's going to happen to my PC when I try fixing it? Unauthorized presence detected. Threat level critical. Dominica. Lockdown successful. Isolated in buffer zone.
This is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Warning, multiple deaths detected on the upper floor. Cardiac arrest, sensitive overdose, analyzing cause. Ventilation system malfunction. Enabled judiciary mode. Suspect identified. Dominic. Lockdown.
The unfaithful are no more. They
got a
brought
PC
the
will
wrath
blow
of
up?
the
I don't
gods
know.
upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
I don't know. I think she escaped you because you're a fucking sociopath. So... Did I win? What was that? I came from here, right? I'm just pushing buttons at this point. I need to find my weird sister. Robot sister. Backup generators on. Manual, open doors. Talk to your father like that? I do what I want. Is this my sister's braid? Why does she have a bigger braid than me? Oh, there's a booby on the screen. She got the braids, you got the... Keep it in your pants, Anita. I must report an issue from the AI's rapid consumption of biocomponents. They maintained usability for roughly 4 months, significantly less time as planned. After that, they serve no purpose. This protocol should be subject to sound boola boola boola. Therein lies the problem. We have disposed of the bodies due to epidemiological concerns, yet there's little room for cemetery and second frequent burials. Could negatively impact colonists' morale once the colony begins to function normally. We're grateful for any suggestions. It was just a compliment. I don't do compliments. Two of us share DNA. It's easier to communicate. They're synchronized, better than 2 unrelated biocomputers. Blah blah blah. Need to attempt to connect a second host that's related to one currently connected. Fortunately, it can't be me. Firstly, because of school, and secondly, because there's no one on the other side to oversee the experiment. The only option is create a child of my own. Unfortunately, the likelihood of this happening is low, considering there's been no successful pregnancy in the past 5 years. But perhaps something would be done if there's some genome-altering medicine that must use this experiment with. So they tried to have me mixed with the sister braid. Do a flip. That was pointless.
I know I can fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can do. I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
Right.
Does that mean he made me?
Oh, maybe she was the one that they made. I don't know. Can I close that door? Alright, it's 40% of the energy. Well, how do I close that door so I can use the door energy to the energy as the door? God, it's really loud in here. Yeah. I'm not reading that one. It's talking about bio stress on the thing because of the thing.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eva. Happy birthday to you.
And Betty boy.
This is your little brother. You'll never be alone again. You just have to give him some time before he's big enough to join you.
Oh, they want to put my brain in there. I told you. I told you.
You don't want him to.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just talking to our sweet little boy. I can't get enough of you.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think they want my brain to mesh with my sister's brain so she's not lonely. I think that's my sister. Transfer information between the hippocampal neurons responsible for memory and spatial profession. The jumping of electrical inputs they experiment on human blah 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 blah. They're talking about linking brains and that's a lot of technical jargon. Do I take the sister's brain? Hello, sister. Ski Saturdays are great. What do you mean? I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, this fucking prison. God, that room was loud. Alright, I mean, the system's already overloaded. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I need to open the door, though. How do I open the door? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here. Make your way through depression? Oh, I guess there's another chapter. Not to go this way? I'm so curious about how this game went. I'm a little confused too. Is that the 5 stages of grief? Yes. Sure. It's time. It was fate that brought us together in this place. It's fate that not lead us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise, and know that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. We know you want to come here, if not in a year, perhaps in 5, not in 10. You'll come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, able to catch up to the end. You will come here, and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done, Szymon. That's my name. Game out to bed. Thank you so much for cheering me up. Really needed the last day. You're an amazing human being. Have a great rest of your weekend and stay safe. Martina, thank you so much for the no, wrong one. Wrong one. There it is. No, wrong one. Stay amazing. Thank you. I won't be around tomorrow. So I'll be hanging out with my dad. But thank you so much for the super chats and the gifted memberships. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I row the boat. Like a fucking submarine beneath me. But yeah, enjoy your sleeps. I'm off to bed too. Good night, chat. Thanks for another great stream. All good for you. Have a good night. I'm on a boat.
Szymon, do you want me to read something to you?
No. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive
That's my
me
mom.
for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this?
She took me away from the cult.
Mom, it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
I'm on a boat. I row the boat. Go row the boat. Row the boat. No more boat. Oh my god. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Oh, there's my sister. But what? Somebody's brain was in the other place. Was that not her brain? Am I supposed to go in the other tube? Why is her hair white?
I bet this isn't how you imagined it finally. Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood.
Father's brain?
To think I was keeping the truth from myself.
No, because I think he left with his cult people.
It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Szymon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Szymon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... Why?
Szymon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
I don't know who I am either.
Eva, I don't know what you are, but I don't have any idea what I am either.
Two souls adrift in a sea of madness? It's good to know I'm not the only one who feels this way. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say. Lucian made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here?
Lucian wanted to sacrifice my life to save you. That's how much he loved you.
I'm glad he didn't. I'd rather have a brother in the end. Szymon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's scary, right? It makes you feel small, insignificant. That's probably what we are at the end of the day. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision.
Oh, I gotta make one here.
That I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
So I think I could sacrifice myself to save her, or join her, I'm not sure. What are we doing, chat? Are we unplugging her, or are we not unplugging her? What are we doing? Unplug? Unplug, save power? Pull the plug? God damn. Alright, you motherfuckers are ruthless.
I will do it.
Sleep, sister.
Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Szymon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But
I mean, it was a fucking, like, unanimous.
What are you going to do?
Should I think about staying here? Or should I leave this place? Should I take over the bunker with my big brain? Come on, you guys were fucking like a unanimous on the unplug. Get out of there. One. Leave. Go out into the world, leave. Okay.
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making
Eric, what's
the
up,
right
dude?
choice. There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Szymon?
I'm leaving. On a jet plane.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
Hi, weird white-haired lady. Oh, dramatic music. Wait. Hold on, make her sign a beneficiary form so I get all her stuff. Ah. Too late. No, stay? Okay, a little late, buddy. She got life insurance? I don't know, man. I would assume it's a pretty expensive bunker they built here. What did I miss? The ending? Well, most of it. That's weird in there. He got out super fast. Fast as fuck. Watch, I just get eaten by wolves as soon as I step outside of the fucking bunker. There's like fucking ravenous, rabid, rabies-infected, hybrid, fucking two-headed wolves that just maul me to fucking death as soon as I leave that place. That'd be a fucking ending. You choose to leave and you just get fucked as soon as you walked out of the bunker. That'd be crazy. It's got to be a moose. I think I was in Poland. I don't know how. Hold on. I'm tabbed out anyways. Moose population. Poland. 20 to 30,000 mooses in Poland. But I feel, what if the mooses are mutated too? I mean, wait, you know what it could be? All right, since they kept talking about it during the, like a lot during that game, it kept saying something about that there was like a super goat. So what if I just got out and it was like, blah, and it just fucking headbutted me and I died? All right, what if it was the goat that was just like, nobody gets out of my bunker? You know, I feel like that would be the real ending. I feel like that would be the real ending. I could see it. I could see it. That means no. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Doing laundry and all I know is that you killed your sister and you got out of there. I did. It turned out to be Black Phillip. What's Black Phillip? Is it like a goat movie? Maybe a goat headbutted you before this and you were hallucinating due to head trauma. And the last thing I remember, and my sister was there, so that's the only two things I remember. I don't know. Moose are hardcore. If they mutated, you're fucked. From the witch? Oh, I saw that a while ago and I didn't remember it. All right. Well, anyways, it is 5:34 and I haven't ate yet. All I've had in my system is Mountain Dew and caffeine, like usual. So, I'm gonna go make some food, and I gotta fix up the house. Still, like I said, I got my dad and his old lady showing up tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. I know he was texting me during stream, but he knows I was streaming today, so he's not gonna complain. So. Guys, thank you for hanging out. That was, like I said, the reviews on it were mixed. I like the storyline. I did not mind this one. So, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships and the super chats. Stoney, thank you, dude. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. So, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I do have those videos to work on, and then yeah, I'll be streaming back whenever I get back, and I'll try getting this PC fucking fixed. It's driving me nuts. So, take care, everybody. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack and a